Let's do a little bit of planning because I want to do. Oh. Okay. So I think I actually fully fixed my audio problem. Alright. So I think I fully fixed my audio problem. Almost. Reduce a little easily. Hello? Yeah. How about now? Hmm? Hmm. How about now? Hmm. A radio head. Something like that. I think that's better. Still not the greatest, but I'm okay with that. I would like to express that a little. Ooh, that sounds crisp. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the whole ultra lightweight. I think they could also do a browser-based web browser. That'd be super nice. I don't think I'm gonna need very many. X and ASCII. From my understanding, Zig does not have implicit coercion. I do know an icon. Oh, hello, hello. How is? How do you? How do you? Monday? UI configuration, SDD out, SDD out. She's fancy, escape codes, and the windows constantly here. As well as respecting the no color and CLI color force environment variables. Interesting. Okay. What's good? Fun point thing for people that are doing. Explain keyword. Yeah. I still feel like I sound like shit. I've done that. It actually sounds a little bit better. Sounds a little bit more crisp. Still sounds a little radio-y. Ooh. Is this more or less intelligible? There's still something. Do that. Maybe? This is most interested output game. Just a little bit more. Maybe like that. Yeah. There's a lot of really cool things you can do with it. You know what I am? I know. I think I actually am. I think if I do that, yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Maybe peak. Make everything snappier. It's really buzzy though. The buzziness I don't like. That's something I'm gonna get worried about. That should be good. More heard. But I don't know. Well, Must be eating the microphone. But oh, oh, color. I think because I muffle it around just a little bit. Okay, that sounds a little bit more clear. But not quite. Maybe that. Come on now. And I don't know, like I'm listening to myself. And it just sounds like sounds really buzzy. I don't like how much of a buzz there is. I don't know. There's a lot that I have to mess around with. Increase it just a little. It might be better if I just enunciate my words more clearly, so. Flashbang. FD. Yeah, I don't know where the buzzy is coming from. So yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. That's an AI chatbot. AI chatbot. Zig run. I need like an actual. Bit reader. Get standard in, get standard out. And just do. Oh, okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. That doesn't help me at all. It's Yuri. You are on that was uniform resource identifier. Does not do perfect grammar and character class checking, but should be robust against UIs in the wild. Okay. What is LED? Web. Single sign web 128. So we have 128-bit integer. U128. 16 bits. 16 bytes, I should say. Botulism. Maybe I'll be done this. Oh. Right. So, what any of that means? I still need the IF. Zigger should be zag, yeah. Writer. Just write it. Oh, this is more. introduced a major. Yeah. Current working directory open file. Mowing stream. So mhm. Yeah, I don't think a game would be able to have. I don't think I'd be able to like stream like that. Or like forming like my damn thing. It's, the documentation. Mm-hmm. context I ruins it. Okay. Fixing them and learn how to read and write this in code. This is adorable. Okay. So mm, dude. Mm, yeah, I don't care about your life. Whatever. Uh, Processing macros in C or frequency systems. I mean, yeah. That's the thing about compiling plus plus and C and then C thing of it. It's still rough. In this root.zig file, we can see how assignments and creating getting objects are made in zig. Every line of code with the expression ends with this semicolon called first lines are used built-in functions to import information to include preprocessor in C, C++, importing Python JavaScript code, std module, root.zig. This is turbo, right? Hello? Jesus, my eyeballs. Oh, brother. What is it that I did not? Hmm. 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 Mm. Just okay. So I got these. Right. Because I think I'm in version 1.16. Bitch. Ow. Ugh. So Zion. There's a lot of stuff here. SRC. That's SRC. So I should be able to just do build or run, right? Or violation plus any license. Okay, so yeah, builds on because you could do like SRC. Because I could do like a. Why is that peaking? Shouldn't be peaking at all. It should literally be impossible. What's going on here? What is this place? What is this nonsense? Hello, hello, hello. Maybe more. Computer hardware. I do think I need to go use the bathroom before we go. So don't particularly feel that. But I jumped it. Yeah. Hey, HP. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, see. And that's a city word. Yeah. But that was swimming. I think I'm supposed to do. No, one of the moderate action. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eat it. Eat it right there. So, what is it that I actually want? Okay, so this is the build stuff. This is where all the dependencies are. Okay. And in the SRC we have the library stuff and the other stuff. So here, what is it? I say, zig, zen, zig, oh, I am getting 14. I thought I had the newest, I don't have the newest version? Interesting. I can say this is C++ compiler. Okay. So here we have here's the root. So test basic functionality, print another message. So I can add another print message if I wanted to. Right, do that. Const var. Saying const variable. Hmm. No, I don't understand why so many, like the whole function, thing, like it's, why is this so, I don't understand what's going on here. It sounds really muddled. No. Here. Worse quality. That's fine. I can do that. So I think we need to do that. Hello? Hello? Really terrible. It's like the worst audio quality ever. So bad. I can do that. And that, like, base the boost base too much. And just sends a shit. I think that's a good balance. We'll correctly grade it. But I think that's fine. So I'm just gonna deal with it. God dang it. Dude, that's it. Watch me, dude. You It would really suck if these headphones don't charge. Very real possibility there. How do I do a run test? Zig test here. As they would. Because I should be able to do a Zig build and then run it. Right? Like, that's something that I should be able to do. Hmm. Supposed to do. Monday. Money. Yeah. Um, big build test. Big build test. But it didn't return anything. Okay. Hmm. So try testing. Okay. This is failed. Try testing. Back. Right. This is going to guarantee a failure. Which means that when I do testing, it should fail. Right? Root that test is a failure. The following test command fail. Summary: 3 of 5 steps succeeded. Right. And that is supposed to be a failure. I want it to fail. Okay, so that did work. This not. And then we should see how this goes. Okay, so if it doesn't return anything, then that means it passed. Okay. get back to, I need force. Let's get dark eye. Or, yeah, night eye. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's so much nicer. Okay. The root file. God's sake. Let's take a look. Oh, I do plan to go pretty heavy this weekend on the streams. So I'm gonna be sacrificing some serious sleep, which is great. But yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Hopefully, I didn't take myself definitely over. Again, the dosage makes the poison. Tastes sour enough. I don't think anything should be actively growing anymore. Still be some remnants. Filter out. Because of course I am. Now let's see here. Okay, build zig and build zig dot zon. So what does zon mean? Let's see. Look at the foreground. Right, build. So this is the function build. Okay. And these are the optimization and the source path, lib mode, create mode, create module. This is exe mode. Add import. Add. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So ziglib is the lib mod. Right. Okay. So let's do. Create a new file. And create like a scratch. No. Vertical right split. Interesting. Um. Mhm. Oh, for food. For food. I see. Uh-huh. Rename symbol. Oh. Mhm. Open buffer filter. I think I could just like close that. I guess not. I was ready to go to the next buffer. No? Let's put below. Let's post it. Vertical right. Split. That's just buffers. Interesting. Let's like it's back. Okay. I don't remember the crazy. Um, so here we have wait, this is modified. How do I close a buffer? Um, it's gonna be here. Okay. Work. Okay. Install artifact exe. Install artifact lib. So in the build, declaratively construct a build guide. It'll be executed by an external. See, this is something I really like. The scripting language for Zig is Zig. And that's something that's like way better than just about any other programming language. Right. You have your you just have one language that you're dealing with. It's independent. You don't have to worry about the build system scripting language. You don't have to worry about, oh well, what if there's some other specification they're using tonal or XML or JSON. It just makes more sense that you have all your configurations and everything for your language be in your language. Right? It should be reasonable to assume that you could configure your build system or your language in your language. That's something that I really want to uphold with Tungsten. A big part of it is that I want to have like compiler level installs. Like, I do expect there to be a lot of flavors of Tungsten. I don't necessarily think that is a bad thing. Zig is doing a very good job at being the anti-flavor. Right. Which is really, really good for really big projects and things like that. It makes it so that, or just like more easily readable code. Right. It's very easy to crack into any Zig process or like project module and just figure out how it works. And that is something that's really, really important in the ecosystem of Zig. And that's something that I like, but that also means that it puts a lot more work onto the shoulders of the language developer. Right. It means that Zig has to, like the Zig organization has to do a lot more work to make sure that everything is, standardized and all that. I don't necessarily want that for Tungsten. I mean, I might change my mind about Zig and everything, but I really like I really like properties, and I really like operator overloading, because declarative programming is a more natural way to program. But within a single project, you should, like, in imperative programming is design. Imperative programming is engineering, right? And in many cases, you really have to be able to do both. And that's where, and any language that can do both is going to be messy. Because they kind of fundamentally require to have a little bit of an identity crisis. Right. So I mean that's why C++ can be so popular. You spend time turning C++ into the language that you want it to be, and then you use this new flavor of C++ to do what you want it to do. Right? Same thing with Lisp. Even more so with Lisp. Or Lua. Right? The base language is powerful enough to turn it into something far worse than itself. And that's kind of where I want to take Tungsten. Because I want something to be, I want to be able to guarantee compile time safety in like a certain, like in a group of ways, right? Doing things like removing things like dynamic typing, which is just a fucking crutch anymore. Right? It's not helpful. Like there are an incredibly small number of situations where truly dynamic typing is something that you would like fundamentally require, right? And in those cases, I have it so that you can just store type as a value, right? Type as value even all the way down to fucking function signatures. So, and that's something that I want to do. And there's gonna be like a lot of like syntax to make Tungsten, and it sort of look like they kind of sort of look like C++, kind of sort of look like C, right? Be a very C flavored language, which I see a lot of languages kind of moving away from the C syntax, and I don't understand it. Right? Pub, fun, pub, fn, target, var, target, all this stuff. And all this like type inference and coercion and all this shit. Like I don't fucking like that. Like I don't want to have. Like I don't even want auto. I don't even want like an auto type. I mean, I can do auto because that's compile time knowable. Right. The width, the type of the object does not change. It does not change during its lifetime. And then if you have like templates and generics and all that stuff, then you really don't need dynamic typing. Dynamic typing is usually only used for, just like there's a bunch of things there that I just don't like how that crap works. So I want static typing. I want generics and all that stuff. Because like generics and templates and stuff is very powerful. So it's like absolutely critical that they're included. So, but anyway. So here we have understand the syntax. Like, what is this? Build run. Build step. Unit testing. Okay. Because nothing changed. Okay. That's nice. Mm. That's something to keep in mind. Incremental compilation. Because what you would want to have is you want to have each individual file be compiled into its own object. And then during the final compilation, it just stitches all that stuff together. That's how you can have like incremental compilation and stuff. Piecewise compilation. Very, very powerful. 6 Plus uses it. I think just about everything uses it. Any NRC compiler can will use that. Jets not so much. Alright. Learning. I think that the build zig needs to be changed all that time. Do we want to? I think I feel like I should just kind of read through real quick. Mhm. Okay. We got zig file. Okay. The main function not returning error. Worth noting that a main function is either loaded to return nothing or an unsigned 8-bit integer value, or an error. Okay. Hmm. Hello. Okay. So it does have try and catch. Is able to use the try keyword to execute an expression that might return an error. In this case, is std output. Standard output. In essence, the try keyword executes the expression on media out current. If this expression returns a valid value, then the try keyword does absolutely nothing. It only passes the value forward. It's like if this try keyword was never there. However, the expression does return an error. The try keyword will unwrap the error value. Then it returns this error from the function. It also prints the current stack. Standard error. It's area equals input. What's this? It's not a. That's A. Hmm. Build object commands. Object grows in size and complexity as you prefer. Not directly right. Build commands such as build. Let's see, build with build object. Make file or configure scripts. Build command. Save file. Let's search for a zip model and build that zip inside your current build. In the necessary code, compile and build a project. The compiler does find the build state. Finish our code. The compiler will essentially execute a zig run command to move the build a zig file. Compile and execute this build script, which in turn will compile and build your entire project. So it's almost like a JIT. Okay. Calling your code as an executable file. Well, and model implementation. That's an LLM. Runtime, okay. That's a brick. Oh. It's in game. It's Linux game. Temporary optimizes Linux system performance for the game. Automatically adjusts CPU governors, process priority, renice, IO priority, and GPU settings to improve FPS and reduce stuttering. Interesting. Okay. I might have to. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yoinking the yoinking game mode. don't know if I was deleted. Minus 260. See, this is a nice good. That's a good chunk of code in general. Because you want oh fucking hell. Higher DP. I'm supposed to be doing something. Thing is I like I would expect to be able to turn it off now. That's at the darkest mandatory. Okay, objects in Z. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. So I need to specify const versus var. I still need to get back to Japanese too. Just other thing. I am gonna learn Japanese now. Fuck that shit. I mean, I might just end up going straight for. I need to learn. And so you can't set an undefined. An undefined is like extra null. Yeah, like I might as well just void. And it's like completely unallocated, initialized. A storage and a hydrate. Play? Oh, there they go.
When they launch just redeemed Streech. when Veilorn just redeemed hydrate.
I think I'm gonna go and get some actual water. Instead of coffee. That may or may not be contaminated. How are you, Avon? Okay. Stagnant coffee. I mean, it is. I didn't realize that bacteria likes to grow in coffee. I thought that the pH was too low for that. Among other things, I thought that coffee was going to be too inhospitable. I didn't know that it oxidized. So if you leave coffee out for too long, it'll oxidize and the flavor will change and it won't taste quite as good. But I didn't realize that it could just full-blown skunk on you, so... But apparently adding a little bit of apple cider vinegar makes it a little bit sweeter. Okay, so we have const. So what about comp time? Local variables never mutated. You must mutate every variable up. I don't like that. Variable slowly becomes Godzilla. I'm just glad that I fixed up my field situation. I'm still a little bit buzzy, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before, so I'm fine with it. That eye is doing some work right there. That That eyes. Zoom in a little bit. Oh no. Yeah. Mm. It's yeah. Okay, I think today I'm just going to do a lot of reading. Building an HTTP server from scratch. What the fuck? It's almost a mug. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so arrays are the same, basically. So this syntax is for lazy or smart group. Leave the job of counting how many elements there are in the curly braces. Uh, okay. These are static arrays. They cannot grow in size. Correct. It's the same way that I do it. Now there is a slice or a portion of the NS array. Okay. The numbers. Index 1, 2, elements at is non-inclusive. Start is inclusive, tail is not. Okay, that makes sense. I can see why. It's so that you can just pass in the length of the array and get to the end. Right? Instead of doing a bunch of arithmetic and everything. But then you can just do this. So then why would you do the other thing? Let's say this one. Make this the length property. The slice, which tells us the slice has two elements in it. Unless I would bunch of this garbage. Is that something that's going on here? Um, I see, I see, I see. And this is going to error. And this is the actual way to go to the console. You are effectively calling the buffer a file. So Unix ideology. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it is times. What is double time? These two operators is that they work only when both operators like this is compile time. No. Mm-hmm. Maintains the environment so they get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. So you could do something like you could do a const or like they're not plot comments. No. Or you can do like const is equal to UA 1, 2, 3. Oh, and you could do that, right? Or we might be able to do right. I think there's probably like a way to do like a whole way of like initializing a whole thing and stuff. Is it thing? I mean, this is more useful if it's like um, I do have build your own. This is not save. I'm just gonna go to the exits. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Stable release was 0.16 because it was the dev build with the pre-release version. And the build number at released as high as you show me above. Hitting Zig. My shit's like really outdated. Okay. Foreground and then red, clear. Okay. Zig version manager. Version. ZVM. Um, that could also do upgrade, right? Install master. Okay. Hercules, Hercules. I have. I necesito agua. No necesito Shouldn't be too hard for me to fill this out. Go back to reading. Yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I didn't just, edit the HTML or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No, continue. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So here's something that I want to do. Hmm. Yeah, we have this. So, oh, I can. Hmm. Oh, beanie. Interesting. So, one of the things that I want to do is declare that hmm, so you have everything here, right? So you have like A, B, C, D, right? These things are only visible by things that are adjacent or under. G, H, I, J, K, L, and then, right? And you have like X, Y, So if you wanted to say, so if you wanted to ask if X could see any other item, like X cannot see V. Because there is effectively a wall. A wall. X can look into B. Right. X can see B. But like it's hard to say like what okay. Init. Let's speed process init. Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing defer. Defers the D allocation to the end of the script. Interesting. It's like one of the things that I want to do is like magnetize something, right? Or I want tungsten to magnetize as much as possible. Alright. So like say we have x equals 3, 7, right. So here, what this will do, right, is that this will build a tree of x equals 0, and then it goes from there to 3. Ugh. To 3 to 10 to 28 to 29 to 34, right? And this is the only chain, right? Like, there's no usage. So when evaluating this, it just says, well, oh, this stuff's garbage. Claps it into 34. And this is the only thing that matters. Right. So then the next step would be if, you know, x equals 5, and then if on right here we say right, and then it can either be 5 or 6. Right, there is a split, so this must be a variable. Right. But if we have something like y equals x, then y is pointed there, and then it goes. And then you could even say if this is y, if con, then there's a thing that you can remove that. Right. So I'm still just kind of thinking of like how I want to reason about what it is that tungsten is fundamentally doing. Right. Need to know what is tungsten doing. And I think the pragmatic way of doing it is thinking of it as you are fundamentally manipulating memory. Right? That's all that you do in tungsten is just change bits in memory. So you're either changing bits in memory for, well, you're just changing bits at location. Either to a file, to get a graphics card, to your screen, to parts of RAM. Right. You're just reading and writing bits in memory. So if I reason about how all of that is done and managed, I think everything else will fall out of it. Because I want to have things like modules be much more loosey-goosey, because I want people to have the capacity to like write their own primitives and stuff like that, right? Like one of the things that I want to do is have like I do want to have like the same thing with Zig, the Zigisms, and run like U64s, U32s, etc. I mean, but I think it would be something that would be like an overloadable, right? Because it'd be the standard U32, or just like a generic unsigned integer, right? Or a signed integer, right? Like generics where you could just do, just programmatically and procedurally, just shit out the things. And then it would do like automatic SIMD detection and all that stuff. Because like I think a really easy way of doing it is that you'd have the legacy mode and things like that. Because it would be they don't necessarily want to have something outside of. I should get a new font and set it up for relaxing. Okay. Um, Monday. Why can't I get Like, how do I update? Is it list? Monday. I feel like I should have set it nice. I should probably run OBS with game mode. So it'd be D nice, unnice, mean. Okay. So I want to do this. Oh, okay. Okay. I should be able to. I don't know if I can. Okay. And zero runs, and we'll see what happens. Mm. Not enough dashes. Oh. How do I switch? How? What the fuck? How do I switch versions? Oh my god. But the zip version manager isn't fucking working right now. Not. Okay. Good. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Um, 1.9. Um, yeah. That hurts. Now I have the nightly though. Did I? I'm kind of a dumb fuck, aren't I? I think there's a way that I can handle like the output and stuff, like not like I can turn on modern monitoring, but not monitor. Uh, I'm sure there's I don't know, there's something I can probably do or something. Whoops. I'm sure that sounded right. Okay. Only not marked exercise. Alright, here we go. First up. What? None that. Yeah. Oh no, this is supposed to print hello world, but it needs your help. Zig functions are private by default, but the main function must be public. Function returns the cub statement like so. Public foo. Function foo. Hello world. Okay. That's really cool that it has its own build. I kind of really want to take a look at the build script and see how that works. But I do know one thing I'm gonna do: turn this down a little bit, just a touch. Edit exercise. Okay. Um. So how do I close the current buffer? On the next go here. Oh, okay. Exercise. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Exercises. Oh, okay. The type expansion found 0. What was it? Um, okay. That's the debugger. Um, yeah, this goes. Jeez. Not assigned to a constant. Setting this up at the bar. Foreground. Yeah, comments. Yeah. And so, bits and size. Food. Gonna change. It is constant. Bar can change it is variable. Yeah. 1 minus 128. Right, yeah. 155. Yeah. 65535. Two, I 64, 9, what is that? 1,000, 9 billion, trillion, quadrillion, 9 quintillion, 9, 2, 3, 5.2 billion. Mm. There we go. Friendo. Pop in. See what's up. Let's get ready to mute your stream. Cause I wanna deal with your damn shit. Get ready to drink wyvern poison. Cause your girl's a dumbass. What's that? What? Oh, it also looks sus. Wee woo, wee woo. $31,459. Okay, so still need to do that. Okay. You 655. I mean, I could do you 20. Um, Harvest 3 out of 2015. Oh, I'm still. I need to. Okay. Okay. Okay, Katu. Stop being a dumb fuck. Alright. Stop using. Use your brain. See this? Hear this? Yeah, use that. Come on. I know it sounds hollow, but you know, there's something rattling along in there. Okay. Um, okay, let's look through and see. Okay, so this is a phone. This is a phone. 6553 5 3 5 6 5 5 3 5. Yeah, so I mean, I could do. I think I could do 24. That should clear. Now I'm on to 4. Alright, let's take a look at arrays first. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can see anything that's incorrect. In primes, const primes. Yeah. I'm setting it to be immutable. This whole array is immutable data. I'm starting to like the whole immutable first, but I think oh that's 3. Yeah, sometimes it's 3. Yeah, first is 0. And then goes dot. Huh? Yep. Nope, first, fourth. Good. Hello, just redeemed.
When Valorn just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. I do a hydrate.
When Valorn just redeemed Streech.
Yeah, a Streech. A Streech. A Streech. Oh. Thank you for the stretchies. I need to do. I need to do a pet pot. Okay. See if I fuck things up. That's correct. Ooh. That's sweet. Interesting. So. Alright, take a look at this. Is equal to LE concatenate week. And then this is bit pattern. Should result in 1001, 1001, 1001. 1001. Let's see. Is it actually done? Let's see. Print leaks. 4 leaks. Or item array item. Do something with item. Interesting. So that's what that means. For lead in. I mean, I'm really gonna want to do some more stuff with that, because there's like a lot of things. Like I want to do project in Zig in Lua. There's some things I like about it. But like the whole metatable thing is super deeply, like, it's fascinating and incredibly powerful, right? But very obtuse, right? It's very difficult to explore how powerful it is, and I think I need to really buckle down and identify what it is that I want tungsten to be doing. And I think tungsten is an instruction set for manipulating memory. Like that's all you're doing. You're just setting bits in memory. Right. Just flipping bits. That's all that you do with tungsten. I think that's what I want to do with it. Like, functionally speaking, it should be an incredibly dead simple. And I'm still wondering why in the goddamn Monday. How was that? Good? Huh? I mean, I could lower it down a little bit, yeah. Lower it up just a touch, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm starting to see why. It's because the because the pitch is the problem. Because I'm boosting my bass. If I go lower, then the bassiness of my voice is going to cap out a bunch of shit. Because bass is boomier. And I don't really like the bass voice. I think it sounds terrible. So, I don't know. We'll see. This should... Okay, so for beat and debug in. Yeah, what's going on? Look out, broken programs below. We're on 6. Cool. So are these, like, actually tests and stuff? Like, what's going on? Pipe Ziggy. Okay, strings. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think what I want to do is, I think what I'm going to start doing is breaking out and doing this with a bit of yeah, I could do. Okay. Cool. So the next step is hold on. And then use the array square brackets to get the letter D from the string start. E equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And here is okay. Major tom. So I can do a concat. Concatenation. I don't know if I like the plus plus for I mean plus plus inside. It gets a little bit I don't know. I feel like some people like it. I think I think Tungsten's identity should just be a tool set for manipulating memory. That's it. And you should be allowed to build that tool set however the hell it is that you. So there should be there should be a bunch of flavors. There should be like, oh well, there's no real right way of doing it, right? There should be no right way. Because there isn't. It's fucking computer science. Right? It's fucking all over the place. You want to be imperative? Fucking go for it. You want to be declarative? Fucking go for it. Right? Any tool that is like, I suspect that Tungsten's code base is going to be fucking tiny. Like, minuscule. And I suspect that it should look very similar to Zig. In, like, the tool set, right? A little bit of Zig, a little bit, kind of sort of Ziggy, kind of sort of Rusty, right? I don't want, I don't want the configs to be I don't want the config files to be some external fucking bullshit. I don't like that shit. Right? I want to be able to that information, send that to the compiler to tell the compiler what it is that's looking for. It could be like literally like const conf equals import compiler, right? or whatever. That kind of structure is something that I would. Um, GTFA are the same as this. Unworking place for you. Put a U and S inside the. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And I think that's pretty much how it's gonna be, right? Because like that's there's a lot of right. It should just be like tungsten. I feel like should simply be an interface between the computer and memory, the I/O and memory. Right. You just flip it in memory. Like that's all you're doing with tungsten with like specifically with C++ and C. It's very manipulate the memory heavy. And a lot of other systems try to solve two things. One is that you have the build chain, the build system is dog shit with C++ and C. Namely because you have you don't have a you don't have a consensus on it, right? There's multiple different compilers. There's multiple different build systems. And that in and of itself is not necessarily a bad thing, because then you can have systems like Visual Studio coming out and like NuGet packages, and having like a package manager for that, which is really nice. It helps smooth down the frustrations dealing with C++, right? And that's something that's really nice. Mhm. Mm. Need your underscore. Well, yeah. Um, mm, right. I'll be running. I don't think there's not enough block on it. No, I really want to have block. And I also want to have a. The main thing is that I fundamentally just want to be able to allow users to abstract the action of manipulating them. Right? So the core, because I am going to do the compositor, um, which is a full, like it's a full separation, right? It's not how classes operate in C++ or other programming languages. It's like fundamentally different. It separates things, and it's even more powerful, safer, and more usable, more developer friendly than entity component system. Well, it's literally just a better entity component system. Because I fucking hate sensitive systems. They just make everything really, really nasty. You end up getting this weird, like with hierarchies, you get very deep hierarchies, and that is where hierarchies are. That's where they struggle the most. In entity component systems, you get very fat entities, and fat entities is where you struggle the most. It's a lot more beneficial if you can have, like, there's a whole thing about like data locality and things like that. What I want to do is first nail down the basic building blocks of it, and then I can refine how that works, right? They make it first, and they make it good better, and they make it good later. Unfortunately, most production software doesn't care about it being good. So that's why most software companies just kind of stop at make it. Right? They never get to make it good. Um, and that's why there's such a high emphasis on building building like there's like there's such a large emphasis on just producing code, right? Push to production, produce code. How many lines of code did you write? I'm using that as a metric because no one actually gives a shit about the code anymore. Like literally, no one fucking cares, and it's really sad, and it shows. So many software developers, so many software companies, people who should fucking know better are just saying, oh, well, I mean, the average computer can handle it, so it's fine. Like, well, I mean, it works on my machine, so I don't see what the fuck the problem is. Right? And that's, it's fundamentally, like, that's, like, are micro optimizations necessary? No. Right? Is it necessary for the Linux search algorithm to be as stupidly fast as it possibly can? No. Is it nice? Absolutely. Do people feel it? Absolutely. Right? Like, this search function on Windows is fucking worthless. But on Linux, it's real fast, right? There's so many tools available to Linux users as well to diagnose why something isn't working properly. Within 2-3 steps, within like 3 commands, you can find out if something is installed, right? And like if your build path is like seeing it properly, right? Like you can very quickly find out like what's wrong, like why something isn't launching properly or whatever. It takes like 3 things to find out, right? Like even AI could have like figured out, like the AI overview was able to figure out that, oh well, I just needed to fucking ooh, your fucking your path environment was wrong because your girl's a dumbass, right? Drinking wyvern poison over here. So like these are things. Interesting. That's nice. Hmm. You can even eat it. Look at that. Eat it. Look at that cuteness. Anyway, what was I gonna? Um. Ooh, such an idiot. Ooh. Ooh. Music, you play guitar, jamming good. Jamming good with Andrew Kelly. Spiders from Mars. Back to the board. So here, this time. Are we using letters? Nope. But here. So 1, 3 undefined letters. It's a Z size 1. Okay. Memory and array without anything in it. So this is just preserving the memory. That's okay. Preserving memory. I'm gonna do that. I need to put that in my notes. The variety function is a memory. Okay, so all these are fine. X is so okay. Yeah, that should be one. Lang. X equals 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. What's that? Yeah. And then X is equal to letters 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should work. That was a build. Cool. We're getting the fun stuff, if statements. So there's a few things with like the if statement that I don't understand. Mainly, I don't understand the whole Um, I don't understand the whole that syntax, right? So it's something I want to. We have the. Please fix this condition. Food goes to the. Oh. Um. That should be on. If count, then if two if oh, you just do that. If 17 else. Interesting. Everything is an expression. Interesting. That's very Rust-esque. I think I have someone in mind that might actually really enjoy it. Like, actually. No, actually, I think they will deeply enjoy Zig, actually. There's a lot of their concern. It looks like Rust. It's very similar syntax, has very similar ideas. Much more lower level. Zig is a lower level language than Rust. Right? Rust is a higher level language. Like Zig is a mid level language. And that's the entire freaking thing that they are doing. I think they'd really enjoy it. I'm starting to really enjoy it. I mean, it's all just learning, right? Um, right. And a big part of learning is allowing yourself to be. I'm fine. Ooh, I'm gonna get it wrong if I get it wrong. N equals 1024. But this up. So it must be less than. Yeah, I probably want a less than condition. Um so yeah, it will be one more. Alright, I'll do one extra one. I feel like that's like some basic programming shit, but uh, did that well, and n plus one. Hmm. Don't guarantee that it that close. And I guess technically speaking, we could also do it plus equals 32. Maybe. Um, we could do some fucking turbo third shit there. Um, it's hmm, the proof of point, right? Proof of point. Let's do these nuts. Let's do this. This is the fucking proof of point. Oh no! Really? No. But I wanted you to. No. I wanted to do it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I passed the test. No. I mean, it's not a rebel, but a rebel would be so bad. It's like, I want, tungsten should just be a tool set to abstract memory manipulation. That's literally all that it should be, right? And just those layers of abstraction go up that chain. So beginners, very nice beginners in programming. I want to allow developers to safely manipulate memory. That's the only purpose of tungsten, right? And a big part of that is I'm going to eliminate things like borrow checking, reference counting, garbage collection, right? It's all like scoped based, very well. Just check how C++ does it, but even more robust because C++ doesn't like it. Sure, it has like the destructors and the RAII and all that stuff, which is really nice. It does make a lot of like the memory management stuff and all that stuff. very robust and largely safe, right? C++ is a lot safer than it ever has, right? Especially with things like smartphones, things like that, which I think are just like reference counters and things like there's like a whole host of um just crap that is just piled onto C++ because everyone uses it and everyone wants to use it well and safely, right? Because they don't want to do any actual development. They just want the computer to do all the dev work for them. Gee, I wonder why vibe coding got so popular. Especially with the higher ups. And can it possibly be because the people who are lazy are the ones calling everyone else lazy. Like, legitimately. Oh, raising, raising this, doing that, having, basic and, standard basic income, universal basic income, no one's not working. No, it means that you'd have to pay people more, like, pay people an actual fucking wage, or just lower the cost of goods. I mean, everything actually fucking affordable. The inflation's horrific in the United States. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Like, we want the dollar to be stronger. We want fewer dollars in circulation. We want less money. We don't want as much money. The fact that, numbers are keeping going up is fundamentally a bad thing, and a large part of that is coming from the stock market. Unchecked growth in a finite system is a cancer, and it needs to be fucking cut the fuck out. It needs to be. Like, the stock market needs to fundamentally change. Shareholders are a cancer upon this country. The stock market was the single worst fucking thing to have ever been created. It's why no one is checking. It's why we have billionaires that are just pussyfooting away and fucking everything up and just hoarding wealth. That's why we have people that are literally just saying, "Hey, I'm almost a trillionaire because wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I fucking said so. Fuck you." Right? Like, it's none of it's even fucking real. That's why we have. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's fine. I need to stop. Um, one point three number between 1 and 20 is not divisible by 2. Continue. And a large part of this is that I'm trying to. Good. Like, a large part of this is that the reason why I'm approaching this is that I'm just trying it with my current understanding of programming. Because I feel that a lot of, a lot of people try to. Like, a lot of people. I come from a background of already knowing. Oh, hello. Yeah. It's just so frustrating. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it is not a mandatory profit share system with the stock market is on. Because if every share was a profit share rather than a control share, rather than a value share, we wouldn't be having any of these issues. Because people would not be required to maximize profits. I feel that you should pay 30% of your wealth like everybody else does. Because if that were the case, we could drop it all the way down to 20%, maybe even 10. That's what I fucking think. And I used to work for a tax collection, like a tax company. I used to work for Jackson Hewitt. It should be a flat percentage, regardless of everything. There should be a wealth holding tax. Every year you pay 1% of your current wealth. You pay 1% of your current wealth every year. That way, like, you aren't like penalized for having a lot of money, right? But it also doesn't just fucking sit there, right? So you can hold the wealth. Otherwise, there's no incentive to get. Well, I mean, you can bump that fucking shit up all to like 5%, right? And then you pay 10% of your earnings, regardless of where you are. There is no tax bracket, no more fucking tax bracket, and no need for Intuit taxes, Intuit, Jackson Hewitt, H&R Block, none of that fucking bullshit. Make it super simple for companies too. Do literally the same thing for fucking companies, right? Because all these companies want to have, be protected like they're people, but oh wait, we're not actually people, so you can't fucking touch us. Now fucking tax the shit out of them too, in the same identical way. Want to know how taxes are? Fucking move the decimal over. You take however much you have, move the decimal over once, and then add how much you pay. Fucking problem solved. Done. And at that point, it can be taken out of every single fucking paycheck. And then around tax time, you just take however much your net worth is, fucking pay that shit. Problem solved. Fucking donezo. I mean, and also net worth is a bunch of fucking bullshit, but I would make it so that if you want to declare that you have a bunch of money, you're gonna have to pay a bunch of fucking money. Right? Problem fucking solved. Right? Because then you literally cannot escape that. If you seek it, next question. If true. Oh dear, this wallet will go on forever. Please consider the state plug. Is this the desired output of? Four. And trickle down economics. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could just be 10% of earnings, 10% of net worth every year. Fuck it. Get fucked. Just move the decimal over. Problem fucking solved. Oh, but then that means we can't really save money. Well, guess what? Stale currency is bad currency. Alright. And then, however the fuck they decide to figure out some other way of poisoning that whole system. And fucking fix that too. Every share is a profit share. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I feel like, you know, the actions of Luigi should be, yeah, I think Luigi should just get a slap on the wrist and released back into the wild. The whole fat fucking list of other people. And a range with an open ammo bar. That's what I think. Might make people start thinking twice about doing some dumb shit. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean there's repercussions for my action? Oh no. Exactly. Nah, he's just protecting the people. He's just protecting the Commonwealth. Flexible. 2 years after this exercise, more about that in a moment. Or items do something cool. Slightly recommended on a news channel for a day. Yeah, pretty much. No, we don't condone violence. We think violence is bad. Here's a shiny golden rifle and a whole box of ammunition. Well, don't do it again. No, no, no. if the courts can say that there is not a jury in the country that would there is not a reasonable jury in the country, if the vast majority of the population, when presented with this case, would not do anything about it, it should just be, you're good to go. items index for items and from 0 to yeah, that's good. Zero, 101. Oh, poor A when you get hit with ads on both channels. She broke a button, so yeah. We like yo, still screaming. Just wanted to say hi. I think we need to synchronize our ad space a little bit better. Or not exactly at the same time. Import standard library. Add std. So, wonder. Wait, what? Subject. Mm. Um. Import stop. Wow. I mean, I kind of like this one. This one is pretty. It should be. invalid string format I4 text. Wait. Ooh, hello. Sweet. Jump. Nope. I think I think I need to do fizz buzz, fizz buzz, fizz buzz, fizz buzz, fizz buzz. 1, 2, fizz, 4, buzz, fizz, 7, 8, fizz, buzz, 11, fizz, 13, 14, fizz, buzz, 16. Right. Did the skunker? Okay. The skunky did. The skunk over here. Um. Someone put it out there. I'll do it tomorrow. Where am I? 17? Right? What am I at now? 7. If people, yeah. Um, mm, mhm. Um, so, do I like that? Because, mm, yeah, it's all within the same. Yeah, I've been to. So I don't know where So I'm definitely gonna have to think about it. Um, okay. Ultimate question. I mean, I could do. Yes, technically speaking, I can just run through all of them. I think at this point I should. Because I already did the quiz. So if I go through and not check every single one, then I could go. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Not that. Okay. So it is my number. Mm-hmm. What was it? Sincerity, a function that takes an array with exactly 4 numbers. This is a void. Yeah, this is a void. Numbers n. Window. But it's not a thing. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't understand. Oh, it's not a 4, it's just a loop. I mean, I'm the dumbass. Return total, which is a U16. U16. And um, Dude. I'm doing Susie Cummings. Guess who's Susie Cummings? Oh, that's just yours. Oh, that's just Cummings. Okay. Yes. Make my turbo down. Paper towels. Mm. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up in 40 minutes. Yeah. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And yeah. Okay. 19, 20, 21. So you want to hear? 21. Sometimes things can go wrong, bro. Too small. Expansion into file found. What the fuck? My numbers. Error. Errors are named so we can identify error sets, which are just a collection of named errors. Zig inherent is a value. Errors are named so that we can identify things that can go wrong. Errors are created in error sets. But it's not typed. It's just a fucking what? Wait, hold on. I just realized it. Zig is untyped. It's a type. It's typed inferred. It's statically typed, but it's just the typing is. Interesting. The condition. Too small. Too big. Too full. Error. B. Error. It's, I mean, a lot of this is just reading other people's code. Right? Interesting. I still need to do a file in out. Right? I still need to know how to read and write files. That's definitely something that. Okay, so if it's blinking, it's charging. And if it's solid, rather than with charge. And, or it's not charging. Too full, too big, too small. Number fail. This one is for. Oh. Okay. Nigger's a dumbass. Oh, there's 150. That's fine. I mean, it's a big thing. So. What was I doing again? Yeah. Number. So Nanda. My number. I'm too small. Mine. Our text. Let's get there too small. So Nanda. My. My hair set. Wait. Oh. If it's wrong, just fix it. I have to. Ooh, 23. Well, that does work. Okay. Okay. So this is something we can do, which is good. Um, hmm? None there. Okay, so I didn't fix this one. STD, gonorrhea, 20, none there. So you can do catch. Mm. Mm. I see. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Bye. Bisexual. Oh, boy. Mm. I guess that U32. Function and I need to keep unions in mind. A union. Not necessarily want a union because I'm gonna have reinterpret casting, right? Like I want to have explicit reinterpret casting, not this weird fucking oingo boingo bullshit with fucking union and coercion, fucking hacky ass bullshit. I don't want hacky bullshit with when you're dealing with memory. Why is everyone doing hacky bullshit when you're dealing with memory except for GLSI? Can't see it right now. Um, okay, so I think this should work. Keep on to zig. Keep on zig. Love. 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 My love. My lovely lady loves. That worked. So exclamation point is error. I don't know if I want to handle errors the same way that Zig does. I like it. It's interesting, especially catch. Right. The try catch thing, where you try a thing, and if it fails, it just returns a default value. Super lovely, super nice. So the big thing is that I want to have anything that has to deal with memory needs to be explicit. Right. Let's type that in. Right. Right. That means no plus unions. Yeah. No C++ like unions. Like I want explicit casting, and I want reinterpret casting. I want to have V casting and R casting, right? Because there's two casting, V cast, R cast, V cast T, V cast and T cast. In T cast, right? Where you're swapping out the value versus swapping out the type. Work in progress. Free eval value. Eval value. Re eval Careful. Take it. Oh. Round 4. So, what is it? Catch 0, catch 0, catch 0. Okay, no, I catch 0. Just make just rights. Turn unit. Catch error. Catch error, return error. Fix too big. Fix too small. If error. Error fix too small. Return detect problems. Detect problems. Fix too big. Fix too small. Make just right. There's no change. Oh, it's just make just right. It's just right. Okay. It's too big. Turn too big. It's too small. Error. Turn 20. If too small, make 10. Return. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. So return. Okay. Error. Then if error is equal to 9 too small, then return 10. I think that's actually proper. I think it's good. Alright. Yeah, it should be okay. Return detect. Return. Right. Because if it's too small, then bump it up to 10. If it's too big, then it drops it down to 20. Caps it. People are allegedly watching me, basically now. It's fine. I'm gonna do fucking. I still need to look up like rated and shit. Because I think rated is basically like it's like the low 2D of not fucking Lua. Right? Like Lua is like the low 2D is like the rated of like Lua. Right? There's just like a lot of things about it that I don't really. I mean, and I'm also like not too terribly worried about doing like current and I also kind of want to finish it. Right? But there's a lot of performance issues that I need to worry about. And there's other things that I need to look into, like being able to target different OpenGL platforms and stuff, right? And retooling everything to be actual OpenGL rather than GL like it is in Lua, right? So I do want to kind of map out a lot of the stuff first, and then kind of go from there, right? So there is that. Yeah, and then I just need to figure out where everything needs to go. So I do know that I need to do make the pivot point of the slicer be at the stuff of the thing and the stuff and the things. Yeah. And then just make it go to the corner of whatever is the lowest. And it should work fine. For set the height of one. Did I see it? Right. Because I just need to be able to figure out the yeah, I just need to do some more. I just need to map it out more. So is it I know where we're at now. We're on 24, so we need to do 25. Okay. Hold on. And fail catcher. Do more complexiveness, try and okay. Ah, this is okay. can find more information. This main function definition now returns maybe void. Warning void. So I still got more time. And F8. Yeah. There we go. So now I can actually see the time better. Because it's very small. It's very small. You want to do something. Because I think I can also do like the time uh, up in places, but there's like a billion different places to put time and everything, so like it is what it is. Anyway, so we have the standard out. And note that main have no specific type. This means that this will infer the everything. This is appropriate in the case of the name, but can make a function harder functions so we can cost appropriate version in some situations. Interesting. Because void. Right. Well, I mean, wouldn't you have a void recursion? A recursive void. Right? Like when would you have a recursive void function? Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I don't want to. So this is the std outwriter interface. File std out dot write. IO pointer. And why are these tuples having all of the functions? The tuples are like, I mean, they are just they're very similar to tables. Right? They're basically the Lua tables, or fucking JavaScript objects, right? I, not well, yeah. I think JavaScript objects operate the same way. Uh, Okay. That's really buggy. Oh, interesting. Oh, that sounds like shit. Hello? Okay. And then what? The noise suppressor? After the equalizer? Or after everything? Okay. I could use that. And then do this. Maybe this. Maybe this. What now? Okay. Just a little bit watery. Watery. I think that's okay. No more of that because I don't think you guys want to hear me twice all the time. Isn't there like, do we need to have the desktop audio? I think I do. Because like without it, I'm not gonna have like any of the other stuff, right? I'm still really curious as to why the why it all broke. Very interesting. Okay. So what is this? Like, mm. Yeah, defer. Um, what's going on? It's a good idea. Because I don't know why I'm lagging so hard. That was really bad. Okay. That should free up some of my resources. Yeah, my CPU crashed for a second there. That's strange. It went down, it didn't peak or anything. Very strange. Very strange. Great. Okay. Capacity. Anyways, let's see. That's a lot. Okay, 14 will be printing. So Zig does a lot of bottom-up programming. C and C++ does top-down. Right. I prefer top-down, personally. Like, I don't necessarily want to do, I mean, I guess... Mm-hmm. And it's deferred. If it doesn't matter, we will always defer it to the end of the scope. Whenever it leaves scope, it pops it. And this kind of thing here, this defer is effectively how I'm going to end up doing a lot of memory management with tungsten. Right, like I'm basically going to output a bunch of Zig, practically do like a cross piler or some shit like that into Zig or whatever. Or something along those lines, right? I am very much happy with Zig. There's a lot of things that I don't like about it. It's definitely the replacement that it's definitely the replacement that I was looking for, right? But it's less it's more about, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it doesn't have the kinds of features that I want, right? I don't, and I also strongly believe that. No, I mean, virtual functions aren't bad, right? Virtual functions aren't that bad. Like, they're not great, but they're also not that bad. It's just like some levels of indirection and yada yada yada, all that stuff. There's certain data structures that you can use to extend upon it. It's just that object-oriented programming in general kind of railroads you into ill-performant code. It just kind of works in ways that don't. I really don't like the fact that this shit is not fucking working. really starting to piss me off, dude. Why is this not working? Whatever. Yeah. So, back in here. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all. And then it should be 29. So, ground. What am I at? 28. Okay. Deferred to 029. That's. Another common problem is a block of code that could exist in multiple places due to an error. If the block exits. Hydrate. Hydrate.
When Valorn just redeemed hydrate. When Valorn just redeemed stretch.
Stretch. My back. Definitely need to unshrink myself. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I mean, I maybe can't really go until it's 30. And then tomorrow morning I'll double down on some stuff. Get stuff going. Try and get in touch with some people and stuff like that. Try and see how things are going. Yeah. I'm definitely having a real hard struggle, so just gonna run through those, see if it works, right? If I can get this up and running, I get some flow through, then I can actually get things going along. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm. Um, it's like I don't super like it, but it is what it is. I really don't super like my audio being all over the damn place. I really don't like that. I think it's really irritating. Maybe a little in there. Do all of this crap all the time. Oh, irritating. Ugh. Mm, mm. Okay. Got five, got five, getting number five. Yep, perfect. That's that. Okay, am I at 29? Okay. Okay. Switch state. Let's see match. Possible values of an expression and perform different. Which statements must be exhaustive? Oh, yeah, that's I'm gonna. What is going on? Why are. Hello? You gonna work now? Okay. Damn. Fucking audio problems, dude. Not happy about it. Really don't like it. It might actually be the fan sound that's fucking everything up. It would be great if that's the case. Hmm. Okay. Damn. Okay. I think that's all I need. Hello. Yes. One, is it? Oh. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'll read the specification. Mm-hmm. Fucking docs, dude. Read the goddamn documentation. I really don't like how loud my damn fan is right now. I'm only at 84. I'm only running 2 point. I mean, I guess it's popping up and down. And the power usage is high too. Yeah. 52. Okay. Mm. Nice to know that there is an unreachable. Unreachable is really nice. Um, there. Oh, yep. Paper. Yep, okay. Food value. Also there. Variation of the if it was not an error. Non-error value. If true, else, error, switch error. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Um, right. Shoot. Um, um, hmm, I think I know why I was getting more viewers. Because I was doing art streams. Now I'm doing programming streams. And people are like, my programming streams. I need to be doing more art streams. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I don't really have very much time to fucking around with that. Interesting. Seems like art streams are on the rise right now. Very interesting. Okay. So, let's see. I think this is, well done. Okay. Okay. Cool. My verbal tech of tripling everything is not very good. We're kind of okay. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Thanks. I mean, they're just illiterate, so. I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's very few. And, I don't know. The literacy is strong. Eat stuff like this. Eat something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All this anyway, you are. Just be sure the output is mine. Yeah. So let's take a look there. So on line 17, character 34, expected to 30. What do you mean? Line 17. Also, I wonder how just, I wonder how thorough I can make an LSP. Like Lua's LSP. I mean, Lua and Python have some of the best LSPs because they're interpreted languages. Basically, fully evaluate the entire thing on the fly as you're typing. Right. And that's something that is really powerful for debugging. Tell you exactly what it is that you're doing wrong. So having something similar, being able to do nearly a full, you know, compilation would be very powerful. And being able to cross-link objects, like compilation objects, with the LSP and stuff would be really nice. Because if I can have, because I want early error checking. I want really early error checking. Um, it's like as you're doing things, I'm just like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Because again, tungsten is a memory manipulation. Tungsten is just a memory manipulator. Having a little error log in the bottom. I was saying I messed up something really nice. You want to install the error checking, the error log install, yeah, from that bit of would have really liked that about 3 years ago. But yeah, working, yeah. Almost 4 years now. Would have been nice. A stack nice. Hey buddy, you're about to fuck up your whole life. I knew it felt wrong. I knew I was making a mistake. Yeah. I know I should have listened to myself harder, but I can't. It's important to learn from your past. It's worthless to dwell on it. Snack time. Line 17. So, and None. Camera. What are you doing that loud? Ah, sorry. I will be right back. Getting some food for myself. I'm gonna snack. Hello? Why is it that every single time that I pause and unpause the fucking break? Mm-hmm. Okay. I just have to type the microphone, I guess. Hmm. So, net convert error union to halotype primary. It is a try. It'd be really nice if it was able to do full diagonal. I mean, a lot of times you might want to do stage stuff, right? So, um, oh, that was it. Hmm, okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. I'm dead. A mathematical virtual machine you made using the unreachable space. Oh! Okay, yeah. Yeah. Basically, writing a compiler. Mm-hmm. Oh, decrement power. Deck power. Should expect that to work out. Undead. Because all possibilities, yeah, all possible. Because it is an enum. You're passing an enum. It's not an arbitrary value. Right. If you somehow pass in a value that is outside of the range of the enum, then you have bigger problems on your hands. And something fundamentally broke with the compiler. Right. The reason why you don't have an else here is because the condition is that all input values are reachable. Meaning, there is no such thing as, you know, so in a lot of cases you'd have like a switch statement for like commands, right? You'd have like a, like say for a vi modal, um, oh, how did I forgot what it was. Yeah, so, yeah, if you're to do like a modal thing, in like a vi like editor, what you would do is you would have the, what is it? It'd be really interesting to check things out through the terminal. I mean, you might want to pipe it out directly to the TTY or something else. Yeah. Since all code paths are reachable, you don't need. And enemies get 36. Oh, yeah, I know about that. What? Oh, oh, seriously, just punching out HTML? Isn't it convenient? I don't know what the whole instant England thing is, that'd be interesting. Oh, that's what it meant. Interesting. It's text. And then, gotcha. Interesting. Text. Lowercase h decimal. Needed for format syntax. Adding characters. Default is when it aligns right with use heading. Force. Ooh yeah. What? Never been any of this thing, and they're good for. What did you card more? So we have an enum, which is effectively just a type. Hold on. If I want to have if I want to store value, I want to store type as value. I want type as value. Then to make basically like an enum class, right? Or like an enum type. And that, like, it's like a virtual type, right? You have just like a free type, free floating type. Because essentially, because again, like all this is just fucking bits in the computer, right? And it would just be more like an identifier. So you have a thing. Um, I mean, I don't know. It's something to think about. Because like it would be, well, what is a type? A type is, all that a type does is dictate. The only thing that um, and don't like so hard to read. None. No. Oh, character. Oh, info. Okay. Oh, That's a ticket number. So I'm going to do the and I am kind of really cool. I like a 6 hours ago. How long have I been going for? I've been going for 6 hours. Oh, okay. Um, I think I'm gonna do a better job if I have art. Doing art is going to be more profitable, but I'm gonna be more productive if I do coding. Yeah, the moment I started doing art streams, I started hitting my targets. I have to keep that in mind. So let's see here. Gotta do what people want. So what's gonna be next? Like programming, interesting. I also better that. I need to do tags. I need to work on my tags and stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to take care of. Um, yeah. So yeah. Redirect heating pattern 101010. Notable and all undefined locations. Easier to stop the debug because I have two characters. Character A and character B. Right. So I have run. Right, and it returns double A. Yeah. And then 176 should be 160 plus 16. Oh, no, 160 plus 10. So 170. For the, for help. Mm-hmm. Okay. So charge. Charge. Character. Oh, God. Um, health. None. Hmm. How's- Whatever. Reference. Mimic. And why? Like that's a thing. Right. It's still like name the thing. Right? Buddy the dog. Ginger the cat. Salem the cat. Right. Um. now Salem the cat is black. Right? Buddy the dog is a gender. Right? So I kind of get it, but also I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I just don't necessarily like that grammar, personally. But, and I really don't like dot, whatever. But it's whatever. Pointers 240. Hmm. What do you mean? Oh, actually, no. This is um. This is constant. Yeah. Can always make a const value. Can always make a const pointer to a mutable value, but you cannot make a var pointer to a mutable value. Sounds like a logical level, it just means that one data is declared immutable. You can't coerce it immutable. What is it? Yep. Everyone. So what's on here? So to either true or bar and change the value and change the memory. Yeah, the bar. Pointer. So do I want pointers? Or do I just want to do things with references? Right? Well, I mean, the thing here is that again, it's more dealing with the actual memory allocation and all that. Having allocators, and to swap out allocators, having individual allocators depending on what type it is, right? Because you'd have like an allocator block, right? or heap versus stack. Because if you allocate something on the stack, it may actually be different type altogether, right? Like I want to be able to build more and more complicated structures, right? And also like inheritance is super important. I think like primitives are objects that cannot inherit. They may have generics, right? Like U8, U32, U64, U24, U5, U65,535, or 65,536, right? These are all things that you could do. And it'll be interesting to see how all that works, right? Um, yeah. See, that's something else that I was thinking of too, because I was pretty certain that it's like the immutability of the data is different, right? If you have a const pointer, that means that the address, it's basically like a comp time find and replace, right? Um, this that's just not really, because the actual value of a pointer is not known at comp time. So there's that. I mean, you could do. It may be possible to know because you could have effectively like a comp time allocator, right? Where you have a whole host of where you can pre-allocate some space, and then you know exactly where the data is going into, right? Because you have your stack allocator, you have your heap allocator. The stack allocator is given to you. That's how programs are. You have a stack. Um, and the execution can be either fully stack based, which you know some systems do run that, and then others do register based. And register based execution is much more close to metal because your CPU runs on registers. So loading into register A, loading into register B, some into register X. That's something that happens all the time, right? So and like A1, A2, and a bunch of other hardware architecture is deeply fascinating and quite frankly above my pay grade because I'm not getting fucking paid. No, I made like $1 and change. So, but I am curious to see on. How things are gonna change when I'm done this stream, which I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock. Okay. So yeah. I think this is because if this is const, you wouldn't be able to change what is point. You'd always be able to change its value unless the thing itself was const. But yeah, right. So I think I got most of the basics down. 42. Alright. 42. Where's the... Oh. Yep. No, you don't need to dereference the PV pointer to access. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Turtle. Really cool. It's 6 hours. God damn. I can do 7. 6. I'm at 6.5 hours. I can do... That is 8 hours. I can do 8-hour streams. Oh, fuck. And then a 4-hour nap. 3 and change. Crank that all the way up to 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Take another nap. Do it again. Happy birthday to me. 16-hour fucking days. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Oh no, it's got open game. Alright. 44. Yeah. Elephants walking along the trails are holding hands by holding tails. Number. Hmm. Busy weekend for me. If I double my ass down, I should be able to do this. Tomorrow I'm gonna end up doing. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do art. I could do. There are a few things that I could do. Because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm at a little bit of an impasse. There's some things going on. Like I would need a lot to change very quickly in order for me to do this full time. It would be very difficult. Like within any reasonable length of time. Okay. Okay. So what's next? What do we got? Mm-hmm. Built-in optionals rather than having to create like monads and stuff. Don't really know. Why is all the syntax starting to like merge into one fucking solid syntax? I don't get it. Strange.
When they launch just redeemed ENG. When they launch just redeemed hydrate. Okay. If answer
Oh, I'm doing this wrong. It needs to be here. And result U32. Hmm. Hmm. What? I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong. Hmm. It's or else. Okay. Or else. Uh, uh, um, there we go. Yeah, I've got. And I had no concept of the tail that didn't function at all. Link all three of them together in circles, let the last tail link because we had no concept of the tail that didn't function at all. Law. Constant law. Elephant are equal. So here number one. Okay. Well, from 1, scale 2. Uh-huh. Well, not he that visited. Yeah. What question does, but instead of ending the program with the exit, with fail, or else continue? Right? Yeah. It. Interesting. So I have. Oh, I should probably clear my shit. Ewan over here, being the only viewer. I'm sure there's others. I'm just not showing it. Although I think very likely here in yeah, come on, award, come on, hurry up. Whatever. Which is being stupid. I'm probably actually gonna turn it in, put it at 7 hours. Give myself like an hour and a half to wind down before my grandmother gets up to go into work. So I think I think I will do take a look at these. Yeah, Twitch is fucking dumb. Twitch is turbo stupid. Um yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So there's a bunch of okay, so just question in the front is the optional. So E1 question mark dot fail equals the reference. Wait, no, because this is passing in a front. This is passing in a pointer. Yeah, this is passing in a pointer. So, this is just saying if exists, right? If exists. If not, no. Then no. Otherwise, it's a null pointer. Right? Which is literally just evaluates to 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, it's like 8 zeros. Well, it's just all zeros. 64 zeros. Actually, 16 zeros in hexadecimal. Something like that. Or yeah, because 1 byte is 2. Yeah, because 1 digit is 4 bits. Each digit is 4 bits. Right. So yeah, it's like 16. It's 16 zeros in hexadecimal. 2 words of 8. Yay, binary. I know how to read binary and hexadecimal because I used to do it all the time. I do it all the time. Okay. I'm definitely going to get through all of the Zigrams at some point. Today, tomorrow, maybe. find something on there. Ah. Yeah. Um. Okay. Oh, the first one. Oh, that's ASCII. Those are ASCII characters. Um. mm, mm. I think those are capital. Yeah, those are capital. So. Oh, that says Fox, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it doesn't say Fox. Says. Hold on, don't tell me. Well, the first one is 6. So A, B, C, D, E, F, F. Next one is 10101. How is the last one not X? Because that is 10. Well, it's 5. Yeah, it's 20. That's 21. Because then it's O. There we go. So, 21 is. Hmm, or, oh, actually, I could just convert to X. Oh, wait, that's 60. That's 66. 66 is B. Number. Oh, in hex. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, lowercase f. Lowercase f. Next one is 75. U. Okay. That is 60. Um. 60B. 60. 60 and boom. I think so. Oh. Uh. I can cheat. Fun. F U. Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, it's all capital. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. How am I not? Yeah, 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0. 0 1 1 0. That's a 6. 0 1 1. Oh, it's 1 1 0. 1 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 F You and fun. You spelled fun. Spelled fun. Oh, that took way too long. See, but I'm still able. It did say fun. Hey, you were correct. It did actually say fun. I was just off by one. I had not by one in my brain. So, but it is 2 o'clock, and I would like to give myself more than like 2 hours of fucking sleep. I am going to tinkle and get ready for bed. I don't think anyone is currently. Oh, someone left. Someone stopped calling me. Oh, sad. Oh, sad. Whatever. Aha. Fuck you, advertisements. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Hope you all have a good night.